Alright, good morning universe, time for some more Mass Effect. Last time we explored the whole first floor of the Citadel, so it's time to go up the tower. Because Saren is a bad guy. We need the world to know.
The Council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Now, who's this fun-looking Turian?
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Oh,
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
information. It's just go. I find more to talk to, honestly, but I guess this is part of the zone where they're like, just get on with the story, dickhead. Alright.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon,
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like, and he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars.
Wrong one.
It causes them.
I know how the world works.
Oh, can't skip. Okay, fair enough.
Sometimes,
there we go.
but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Incorrect direction.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the Keepers.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just us.
Oh, did I miss the rapid transit? I did. Taking the elevator again. Citadel elevators.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't have enough points.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Alright. Where am I going? I wanted to go... Oh, and this keeper. Distractions, distractions. I want to go down to the wards. That was it, 'cause I wasn't allowed to go to the wards until I talked to the council. I think this is where I'll find 2 different quests. I think? Unless I'm making that up. Unsure. We'll find out.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Got down here.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Okay, yeah. Go. That do be where I want to be. There's bad guys here. Interesting. Massive. Oh, I'm dead. Super dead. Yep. I got fucking one shot. Forgot I'm playing on real difficulty. Can't just run up like a dickhead. Fair enough, have a nice day.
That's her.
Oh, and missed entirely. Died. Yep, okay. I just need to not cut close at all. They're gonna run right up and put it in my face. That's annoying. Oh no, pistol, yeah. I guess I can technically have all of these on. I should be using all of them. I'm forgetting it's not like Mass Effect 2 where it's like fucks with your everything.
That's her.
Missed entirely. I don't remember what it takes for your shield to come back in this game. I just got too close to them.
Those were Saren's men.
I feel when I chose a get up close and personal class when I am playing on a difficulty where I probably cannot get up close and personal. Oops.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I got business here, but not with you.
Got Harkin, and we got... yeah, General Septimus.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Need more points.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining
that
about
Elcor.
Shaira.
Right, the second Elcor there.
Well,
Who's...
here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't want to talk. Alright. UFO.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
You're right. Okay. This way. The lower market.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I love that blank stare. The only one who's gonna talk to me now? That's sad. One schman. Have a nice day. I forgot about Conrad.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Oh, Conrad, oh, Conrad. You poor soul, dear Conrad.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
Foreshadowing.
But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some
Foreshadowing.
Ah, well, I'm sure
He's fine.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yep. License. License. How many credits? 1,300. How many credits do I have? Yeah, I can't afford anything real right now, but I'm just running around getting the licenses.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one terrain from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
I don't think you're getting.
That's where I came from? No. Oh, Emily Wong.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Observe the scenic view. How lovely. Doesn't do be a view.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big.
Man, closing the door when you have a moment, Mom.
Mother scale.
Thank
Look
you.
at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans.
Smooth, Caden.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Highly inappropriate.
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenko, but we're on duty here.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Aiden, you're a nice young man, but I still hate you, because you still have the personality of a brick. Yeah, the med clinic. Shebang.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Hitting the wrong button for my powers. Ugh, powers suck in this game. Should've just gone soldier.
Shields down.
Did I just miss? I did. No, I didn't.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Excellent. Yeah, okay, this is where we have to care about the tech and the biotic, because the stupid points into decrypting and all that crap. I plan to use Garrus more than Caden, but also, no, 5 missions. Missions, I think, are places out in the world, so I think for now I'm gonna grab... Yeah, for now we just grab Ashley and Garrus. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have electronics thing. He just has decryption, but that's okay. Alright. More medium armor eventually. Give him that. Oh, he has electronics down here. It's attached to his first aid. Okay. Yeah, I just turn all my teammates into fucking side things. Let's. Okay. To assist bots for this game. Yeah, Garrus. Have and. Oh, I think that's her armor. Right, yeah. Fire shields. Okay. Let's move out. I forgot the powers are so jank in this game. They made the targeting a lot better as the game went along. Like, they made massive improvements. Alright. Rex is it? Academy. God, I thought it was. No, that's the CSEC offices. Go to the embassies. I think it's near the embassies, unless I'm completely wrong, and then we'll find it later. I want my big Krogan boy, even though I'm going to keep Ashley on my team for now instead of Rex, I think. Even though they're similar skill sets. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, no. Over here we have to go speak to Zelton. Right, okay, this is not where the... Oh? Oh, right, we have to go speak with Shaira. No, first we have to speak to you and then Shaira. Alright, take a brief, you know, detour from, you know, dealing with Saren. I have to go deal with an attractive consort's problems. I mean, what? Who said that? Wasn't me. Couldn't have been me. Detour.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some...
I mean, I might get to bang an Asari. Yeah. Oh. Actually... No. here.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history.
No, okay. It won't let me confront him about being a thing yet. Okay.
No hesitation.
I should go.
I was wondering if it would let me confront him about being a Vector now, but it would seem that that is only later. Okay, so now let's go to the concert.
It was a long time ago. There they are. What drew you back to the citadel and to the concert? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Alright. Hey, Dotus. Enjoy the lurk. We don't have raid till 5 o'clock, so it's gonna be a day of Mass Effecting. Let's... Conrad Werner. He seems like a harmless fan. Yeah, we all know about Conrad being a harmless fan. You really can't just like look at the map, can you? Yeah, that's something else. Yeah, Rex. I want to go at the C-Sec Academy. Problem. Transit, wards, Citadel Tower. Yeah, because there's C-Sec headquarters. That's what I was thinking of. We need C-Sec Academy. Oh, God. I don't know. Curious about... No.
My first C-Sec posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show. Not much crime up here.
I don't remember where the Academy is. Is it... It's not in the... No, it can't be in the tower. Where's rapid transit? We'll go back down to the wards. Back to the med clinic. God, this place was such a nightmare to navigate. I know I keep saying this over and over again, but it's so true. They just made every game past the first one infinitely easier to deal with. They learned. Alright, upper markets. Flux. That was to CSEC Academy. Actually, I haven't gone to Flux yet either. Have I? Because I was at... No, Flux is... That sounds pretty gay. No, I went to Chorus. Did I go to Chorus Den? Yeah, I went to Chorus Den. Where's Flux? Flux is over here. Oh, that's the Presidium. Yeah, Flux is up here. Might as well get the rapid transit option. I think it's probably one of them. Plus, I'm pretty sure I have to come here eventually for something. Yeah, this is the less spooky club.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
That wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Oh god, nope, we are not gambling. Get me out of here. Suspicious gambling machine.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Lamau. Here we go. Awards access corridor. Okay. Sharky. This is a nice establishment. We're going to the bad establishment later. Awards access corridor. That would be... No. I guess I was in... Open the door, please. Thank you. Yeah, see, this is a nice establishment. We're gonna go to Cora's Den. That's where all the spooky people hang out. Awards access corridor. Oh, Garrus is stuck in the void. Would that just be this alleyway? And we're gonna find out. No, okay. This is a later place. Ward's access corridor. Oh, maybe up in the Presidium? the corridor to... Oh. God, the game keeps saving. It's spooking me. Well, here's Cora's den. Might as well go here and tell the sister to stop being an informant. This is the nefarious...
Looks like it's shut down.
Oh, I wanted to get Rex first. Run! Fuck, I forgot that this is also like a plot place. Yeah, no, we're leaving. Oh no, they locked me in? Oh no, I wanted to get Rex. Yeah, I want to get Rex. That's why it saved 100 times. Now it makes sense. Alright, let's go get Rex. I wanted to find the CSEC Academy, which was back here again. I went in a circle. Hold on. Maybe I can get there from here. Maybe I don't even have to... Why am I teleporting? I'm already down here. I'm already down here in the lower regions. Yeah, I just need to... Yeah, because I went through the hallway. That's what happened. Right. Cora's Den is where the next plot point is, but I want to get another teammate first. Since you can actually technically leave this part of the game without Rex, but that just feels really sad. I already got that keeper. Okay. Like, leaving without your Krogan buddy? Why would you... Why? Why would you do such a thing? Apologies for the coughing. I don't know why my throat's suddenly extremely dry. Alright, CSEC Academy. Where are we at? Right, yeah.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer
Exactly,
Eddie,
I guess.
Citadel Security.
Rex is a
It's
good
an honor to meet
boy.
you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
Does Rex have a nice butt?
I don't know.
Well,
Seemed like the right thing
you'll
to do,
see.
you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel.
I'll leave that up to your
Still
own
pretty new at
interpretation.
it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus,
Yeah, you
CSEC
can
gets a lot of
technically leave
respect
Garrus behind as well.
We
Garrus
uphold
and
the
Rex are
law.
two characters that you
People,
technically
even
never have to
aliens appreciate that.
do anything with.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still
Like I said,
haven't
Sharky,
seen
it's open to
10.
interpretation.
Presidium's just so
Butt
beautiful.
interpretation, you know?
Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They
Garrus
always make them out
Vakarian
to
is
be
a good
super
boy.
agents on secret missions to save the galaxy.
Even
I
though
know
he's
it's
a
not really
man,
like
I
that,
accepted
though.
him into
Some
my
of the
heart
LCSEC guys
in my
don't like
second
him too
playthrough.
much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
I'm gonna probably, since this is a new system, like this is basically a quote-unquote fresh game, I'm gonna do my OTPs. One really doesn't have a lot of options. Wiki and I realized it yesterday, like, there aren't a lot of great options for romance in ME1.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Alright. Give me the boy. Da boy.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Oh, wow, okay, these do count as missions. Alright, I can start swapping out my team. That's perfect.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Alright, cool. So I have done 5 missions with Ashley, so I can bring Rex instead. That means I should probably bring Caden until I pop that achievement, and then I'll swap out Caden for Garrus. I'm so glad they changed the achievement systems, because, oh boy, the old ones sucked. The old ones meant you had to play the game 100 times. Alright. We'll bring Caden until we get that achievement. Alright. Journal. Not journal. Squad. Alright, yeah, you don't do any... I can't turn you into a support bot because you don't have support skills, but that's okay. Neither did Ashley. You can have heavy armor. Get you up to shotguns. He also has biotics, which is nice. He's kind of like... Actually, yeah, he's the same class that I am, technically. Up to shield boost. Kill. This just gives him health. Not a bad idea. Here. Alright. Now let's go. Well, let's finish looking around CSEC Academy, and then we will go back to Chorus Den. One
sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I am looking for licenses. Give me your licenses. Yes, here we go. Oink. Ooh, and also the grenade upgrade. Yoink. Because I have a tendency to randomly throw my grenades on accident, as we may have noticed the first time. I think another game, one of the other games, has square as the reload button. It's not reload in this game. It is throw a grenade. Wait, so we're not even in CSEC Academy yet? Shit. What was the... God, okay. God, the Citadel is a fucking place. It do be a place. I do have a lot of navigation. I just want to talk to all the people. This is where I came from. Okay. Got an elevator up and an elevator down. Let's take the elevator down.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean
dig
site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Sprint. Yeah, you guys, anyone who wasn't here yesterday, missed it. It took me a year and a half to figure out how to put my weapon away. Did I already get that? Oh no, this is where I came from. Oh, god damn it. Now I have to go see where the other one goes. Bad. It took me a year to figure out how to put my weapon away, and it took me a year to figure out how to sprint. Okay, I just love Citadel elevator rides, you know? I missed them. Hey, wake clear hitter, let's go.
The Krogan group
Yeah, we were up pretty late last night.
binary helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Dude, Mass Effect brings out all the party people. It's a good game. Alright, so where's the other elevator go? Go up to, Okay, it does go up to the Presidium.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Okay, so I think at this point we just want to go beat the shit out of Dickhead. Yeah, 'cause we can't do this. It's in Cora's. She's in Cora's den, which we're about to go shoot up. Sorry. Where's the bank? You know what? We'll go check that out because it is up here. I'm curious what Barlavon has to say, even though I already went to Garrus. Down. He's across the bridge. Okay. Because I do give you two avenues. They're like, hey, you can go talk to this shitty drunk man and find Garrus, or you can talk to Barlavon. But why would you not go find Garrus? Goes good, nice and comfy. I love this series. I mean, I know I played it on the channel. Why? It was back. That was in my early days. To be fair, that was like it's been at least that was during college, if not pre-college. No, it would have been during college because I remember I played it. I accidentally did a 24-hour stream finishing Mass Effect 1. To be fair, not a lot of people were around because I did play it at DGen hours. So you know, it's really just we're going back. We're bringing it back. Oh, that sucks, Grand. It always is no good when you can't sleep after you stay up. Yeah, I know the original playthrough's on YouTube and highlighted. I wonder how many years ago that was at this point. I don't remember if I don't think I finished 3 either in that playthrough. Really, crying shame. I'll have to do it now. All right, Barlavon, tell me what's up.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
I should go.
Basically, they're, I think, like going the route of Rex and Garrus is like the quote-unquote route that gets you the better one, gets you more information. All right, let's go to Cora's den and get blasted. A gentleman's club in the wards. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's do another save. Yeah, they shut down the doors, we know. You doing a long-range shotgun attack? Not gonna work for you, buddy. Ugh, this is not... Oh. Not the bartender! Crotch shot. Need to find cover in that room, otherwise I can't really do much. Yeah, nope, I can do... yeah. Is there a guy up there? Oh, program bouncer's got barriers. Okay. There's still a guy up there. Yep, I forgot Krogans regenerate HP real fast. Gotta be careful. Doing long range, you guys don't seem to understand how shotguns work. The ladies are probably hiding since I'm shooting up the place. It'll go back to normal later. The owner is being a not very good man, so you know, we got a problem. Another one in there. I know you are. I see you. Beat the fire containment systems. Oh yeah, I think that exclamation point is for me to talk to the sister that is super not in there right now. Hi.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This'd be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
They're very exciting override things. Alright, these are level 2 weapons, so I do need to keep an eye out on if they're any good. Not worth. Edge 2, nope. Okay. Oh, I forgot to look at Rex's weapons, I think. I did. Yep, you can take that pistol. Yeah, you can take that shotgun. Sure. Aiden, how are you doing? Probably nothing quite worth giving to you. See, Sharky, I used the blue option because I am a paragon of goodness. I've got 3 points in charm, so I was like, hey, you should leave, and they're like, oh, okay, have a nice day. Renegade Shep is way more fun than Charm Shep, but this is based off of my 14 characters, so... Oh, this is Fist. Kill this man. My shield is down. Ooh, he's got turrets. I don't like that. Yeah, I am playing on a real difficulty, so I have to be careful. I'm so used to just yeeting myself around corners. Is that behind a wall? No. Okay. Oh, okay, you just have to kill his turrets.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible.
Yeah, Renegade Shep is pretty fucking spicy. Fem Shep. Male Shep is just kind of boring.
Nobody meets the Shadow.
Jennifer Hale did a good job with her voice.
Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Blam! Oh my God. Are you shocked, Caden? I'm not.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Oh, my character's a good guy, but he did deserve it. He'd surrendered.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
Yeah, back in the day, Oh shit. Alright, okay, yep, I've got 4 minutes. Yeah, back in the day, I know I've got 4 minutes, but I have to decrypt his safe. I was doing a playthrough of every single romance, 1 through 3. I only managed to get 3 playthroughs in, unfortunately. But my latest one was... Where the fuck is the door? I'm lost. I can't save the Quarian because I'm lost. My latest playthrough was a male Shep with Ashley. And it just isn't the same. It's super not. Alright, yeah. We got more bad guys somehow. Even though I fucking killed them all. Oh, I need to be more careful because I'm playing on a real difficulty. I'm scared. I'm so used to just chucking myself out there. Everything's awful. Oh god, these guys have shotguns. I will die if I'm not careful. Okay. Some more Medigel. The only guy left? I think it is. Fucking pistol whip him. Alright. Yeah, literally I usually play on normal, and I just fucking YOLO'd my way through it. Alright, later I guess. Thank you for the good luck. And thank you for popping in. Big appreciate. But we're gonna go see the cute girl who's unfortunately not gay. Sad about it. I'm sad that you are not gay.
Did you bring
my
it?
Quarian friend.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh, I need cover. Send help. There we go. Wow, okay, my team. Oh, God! That was a rocket launcher! I don't like you. You're gonna have to. Oh, my fucking thing's overheated. That's cool. Let's just do a good old throw. Oh, God damn it. I forgot that it does that. It points where you're pointing and not, like, at a target.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
There we go. Put on a sweatshirt. It's a little bit cold in here. A little bit cold. Alright. For now, we will take Rex and Caden. Once Caden is done with his achievement, I'll probably do Rex and Garrus. And we'll probably end with Garrus and... Well, no. I know exactly how this is gonna go. Yeah, Rex and Garrus will be the current, but then, you know, ladies gotta do what a lady's gotta do. But yeah, except this squad. Alright. Okay, I don't... Nope. What's that? Decrypt the ambassador's computer? Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol in the Argos Row cluster. She has particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. We want to send a recon team. Dude, I could be a recon team once I'm allowed to leave the Citadel, which is currently not yet, but that's cool. Let's... Someday I can leave. Alright. I don't think we have any other Citadel... Hello.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Absolutely.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The 212? Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I don't remember how to change your teammates at this point, so... Okay. I have 2 quests in Cora's Den. Okay. Oh, level up points. Or level 4. Let's... I probably should work towards getting myself medium armor. This is kind of... been kind of yikes. Okay, yeah, I don't think you can just change your squad here, unfortunately. I would like to have Ashley talk to him, because I don't remember if there's any special dialogue there. Probably is, but let's go to Flux. Check in with Mr. Bosker. There are so many they always do this. There are so many side quests in, like the hub areas. Nope. Oh, hello?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
My character wouldn't do this. I want to do this. I'm not gonna help you cheat.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
It's not what I heard. And what did you hear exactly?
Hmm.
Rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
That's not where he is? Expensive bar over there. I misinterpret. Oh no, he's in the embassy lounge. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Bye. Let's go to Cora's Den as it was meant to be, as God intended. Full of people, nice people, nice individuals. Talk to the sister, go to the office. This is not the right way. This is the right. Here you are. Oh.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Alright. Oh, here I am at CSEC Academy. Answer my questions about Jenna. Over to... I think? Nope. Opposite direction. Meow.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or
Well,
not?
I don't have enough points, so I will help him.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Gamer, get on with the story. No! I don't want to! Why would I get on the story when I could run around and do random shit for random people? It's like the Warrior of Light in a nutshell. Hey, Jax. How's it going?
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Yeah, tipping him off is a good way to probably get the sister killed. So we won't do that. That sounds like a not good decision.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence.
Yeah, okay. That's with Caden. Excellent. Let's get this guy
Thanks
off my
again, Shepard.
team. Get Caden out of here. I don't know how to change my team now. If I can, though. Let's see. I'm gonna Google this, honestly, because I really just don't. I don't like Caden. Get out. Damn. Alright, yeah, you can only do it when you leave the Normandy. Alright, well. The minute I can change my squad, this man's out of here. Which, honestly, I might be better off progressing the story now. Oh, hello. If I can do that. Hacking terminal. Give me your experience points. Thank you. And some loot. Nope, nope, just a codex. Rude. Ah! Teammates in the way. Yeah, let's continue the story. We got a lot of stuff on the Citadel, but the next time I want to get to the point where I can leave and come back.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Again, we will deal with that after I come back to the Citadel. I just want to gain control of the Normandy first. Alright, where do I have to go? Probably the tower. It feels pretty safe to assume. Yeah. Oh. 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 You know what? I should probably put some stuff in. Upgrades. Yeah, okay. It was like a thing versus thing. Zone reduction. Damage to organics, damage to synthetics, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. There's two different types. And then now we go to the tower. Away. Oop.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Oh, yep, okay, restores dead people to life. Give me that. You're not going to be on my team anymore, but I'll put some points into you anyway. Yeah, advanced decryption, right? Rex! Let's get you heavy armor. Oh, we already got you heavy armor, okay. You better shotgun abilities, because really your best bet's going to be running up and shotgunning people in the mouth. Alright. Nope. Which is right now.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Most of the shit's hundreds of thousands of dollars. I just want to see if you got any new licenses. No, okay. Nothing I can afford anytime soon. Bajillions of dollars. Alright, let's see. Was it you? Yeah, the docking bay.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you'd stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Oh, Rex. What a good boy you are. Oh, hold on. I see that keeper. Gonna go scan the keeper. Oop. Alright.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Oh.
We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded.
Alien Council races extinct, right? Okay.
By Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Time to board my ship. To the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity
It took me a hot minute to figure it out, Grant.
Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, I will not have racists on my ship. That's, well, unfortunately, Ashley's kind of racist too. But she gets better. She gets better. She just starts a little bit racist. Everyone, you know, Ashley's a little bit racist sometimes. Not, I was gonna say everyone, but that's not true. It's not everyone. It's just Ashley.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I want to find all my squad, though. I need to remember how to navigate to each of them. So Caden's always in the mess hall. Ashley is... I thought Ashley was on this floor, but maybe not. Maybe she's down below. Ooh boy, navigating, huh? Love the Normandy. Big open space with an elevator. Everyone loves a good elevator. I know Garrus is down here with the Mako. And Rex, I think, is down where Garrus is, too. It's the boy. Hey, boy.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
Okay, yeah, Ashley is down here with the equipment.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Alright. Rex!
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, and I believe, yep, Tali is in the engine room. Talk to him.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
You make a good point.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Their government was always an interesting one.
I should go.
See you
The
later.
Quarians are very neat as far as societies in this game go. Alright, so that's the whole team. Oh.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, so I did buy a couple of the licenses, so he already has some of the really expensive shit that I can't buy. Ooh, Medigel upgrade. Yep. Yes, please. I'm not gonna buy anything else, but like the basic upgrades are always ones that I want. Grenades, Medigel. Alright. Now the real question is, do I want to go back on the Citadel and continue all those side quests? I might, just with a new team. Because the thing about Mass Effect is every once in a while you encounter timed stuff where if you progress the main story too much, you will lose out on side quests. Let's see. How do I get off the ship if I wanted to, though? I don't remember if I have to do it from the nav terminal or if I can just go at the side door, like the actual door. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So I have the achievement for Ashley and Caden. So let's bring the boys on the ship.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
My friend has Alexa in her house, and she has it set that when she goes to leave, she can say something to Alexa, and it'll read that line, except it'll say Exo Cosmo, which is their cat, has the deck, and it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. My friend really likes Mass Effect. That was one of the earlier Discord pings. She messaged me saying, I can't believe you're playing the game when I can't watch.
The survey team was suddenly cut off last week. Company officials refused to comment.
Yeah, no, there are actually, like, consequences to not doing things in time. Alright, so let's we've got all kinds of stuff to do. Let's this first. So you, in order to get electronics, yeah, there we go. So now we do. I don't remember what makes it possible to get. Undo. Unlock electronics. Easy objects. Alright. Give this poor guy some offensive skills. Again, I just tend to turn people into assist bots. Just because of how the heckin' skill systems work out in this game, it's frustrating that if you don't yourself have the ability to use decryption or electronics, then you need teammates that can. Otherwise, you know, that's it. Okay, so we'll just do this in order. Let's go to Corbin in the lower markets. And this is the guy who asked us to scan the keepers, and apparently his partner is worried that this guy's trying to kill him. But what I know of Solarians, they're kind of weenies, and I don't think that's true. So let's investigate. I don't actually remember. The nice thing about this is I really don't remember a lot of the nitty-gritty details of Mass Effect 1. So I am experiencing this in a fun way.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
You should be back at CSEC. Yeah, and a lot of these side quests are progressive too. So like some of them are, if you like, as you progress the story, you can do more of them. So if you miss out on those first bits, then you know that's kind of it. And some of them are, most of them are stupid. Most of them are like you don't need to do them. But I can't play a game like this and not do everything I can possibly do. I just don't have it in me, especially after having not played it for years.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Alright. I'm not bringing the machines from my character. My character wouldn't do that. Bleh. Alright, you in the embassy lounge. I need to find out about the dude's wife. Who they won't release her body. My character wouldn't help a person rig a gambling machine, so I can't do the side quest. Or morality. Unfortunately, in games like this, morality actually is kind of important, because you got the stupid, in this game, the Paragon and Renegade points aren't as solidified as in other ones. So, yeah, I gotta keep up in the blue bar. Otherwise, I could bone myself out of stuff later. Alright, embassy. Yeah, here's a guy. Where is this? Yeah, over here. Okay. Ah, put your gun away. Don't shoot up the town. That will not make you any friends. Alright. Curiosity. Was just looking at it. Yeah, I don't even have up to the first bar of Paragons. Just some stuff. Because some side quests you do need to have tiers in certain Paragon or Renegade to complete.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
In theory, his reasoning is sound. But, like, the dude just wants to mourn his wife.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
It's like, yes. I guess it all depends. Was there a waiver signed saying if I die, the Alliance can, fit an experiment on my body? That's how it works in, like, current times, right? You know, donating your organs and shit. Otherwise, the man wants his wife's corpse back. Give him his wife's corpse.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Woo! Alright. That's traveling. Oh, In the Ward's access corridor. I don't know where that is. Ward's access corridor. Yeah, the wards... I know where the wards are, obviously. The ward's access corridor, though. It's probably going to the wards from here? Question mark? That's just CSEC Academy. I think I went down the wrong way. Oh, I wanted to go across the bridge, I think. God damn it. Run, Shepard, run! I'm a little bit hungry. It's only 1:30. We still have so long before raid today. Here we go. Citadel Tower and wards. This bridge. Good for you, buddy. I paid for his preaching license, and now here he is preaching. What a good chum. Alright, Citadel. Ward access corridor. So here's the thing to the wards. Maybe if I go down this elevator here, it'll be in this tunnel.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
Oh, Rex. What a good boy. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Access corridor. Who's funneling money from the things?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you
Oh, here we go. Signal source.
Yeah, it's the busy.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
New signal. Now where are we at? The financial district of the Presidium. Okay.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Back up the elevator we go.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
I'm gonna text my mom and ask if she's hungry. Yeah, the good thing about the elevators is that you do end up with random side quests. Maybe Mom and I can order something, or if she's planning to heat up leftovers, I'll jump on that bandwagon. All good things. Alright, where is the financial district? Over... No, down at the bank. Okay. Oh, friggin' Barlavon! Barlavon, are you funneling money out of the goddamn casinos? Barlavon, you're not supposed to be a bad guy. You're just working for the Shadow Broker. You're just like a middle guy. You're like a vaguely rapscallion man. Sir? You breaking the rules.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Is there a machine in here?
Goodbye,
oh, it's back here. Okay. It wasn't Barlavon.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Pacific.
Okay. Back room of the Emporium on the financial district. Okay. Oh, yep, back here. Ellie who?
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Alright, you're not, like, I was trying to help you here, but you're dead.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
I win. You know, tried to talk it out. He gave me no reasons to not destroy him. I tried. I really did. I was like, hey, we can be peaceful. He's like, no, we can't. All right, fair enough. Have a nice day. Let's see. All right. Alright, go back to the reporter who's in the upper wards. I believe she's near the mid. Maybe also the markets, I don't remember. Yeah, AI are technically illegal, so it's like a whole ordeal of, you know, they don't trust squishy organic people. But, like, I gave him a chance.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Woo! Level up. Let's see. Alright. I was aiming... Oh, I got more points in charm. Yep, we're just gonna, like, jack up the charm stat here. Let's see. Yep. Tree of those. I think I just generically start with 1 Intimidate, because I super didn't put one in there. I hope I didn't. Alright, advanced. No, I wanted, what did I want? I wanted... Where did I find my... Yeah, tactical armor is over here. On that. Because I do need... I want access to heavy, or to medium armor. Definitely. You also... You have 2 points. You can have medium armor. Alright, and you have your electronic skill that we unlocked, so we'll work on that. Shotguns. Yep. You are a shotgun kind of man. Alright, what's the next quest? Alright, yeah, Conrad. We'll meet him eventually. There are 4 keepers. Right, and that's traveling. Okay, that's everything in the Citadel. Excellent. Let's go back to the... Nope, I want the... There's got to be a rapid transit somewhere around here. Probably back near the med center. Let's get the hell off this ship for now. We're going to be spending a lot of time here across the playthrough. Alright, wards... Can I just go to the launch bay? Or do I have to go to... I think I have to go to C-Sec. Gross. Actually, I think I can go to the map and return to the Normandy. Hold on. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? No. Okay, I might be thinking of a different... Yeah, I'm thinking of a different Mass Effect. There's... Eventually, you can just go back to the fucking Normandy. Nope. To the docking.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
No, that was me. I did that. I just gave her the information she needed to do that. To the Normandy. Let's get the hell out of here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
God, I love the loads. The loads are like you're on the ship before it even says decontamination in progress. Originally, like on the 360, it would repeat that like 4 times. Let's see. All right. Oh, Joker, we haven't spoken. How's it going, Joker?
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Hello, Joker.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I won't ask him about his disease. Seemed pretty clear. Alright, where do we want to go first? We're going to go pick up the next teammate. So I'm going to do a little more main story, and then there's some side quests that I can do as well. But I do want my alien friend! My last alien friend. Alright, where is... Oh, God. How do I... Oh, zoom out even further. That would do it. Navaria... Theros... Liara's dig site. Artemis Tau cluster. Right. I don't know where it is. I think I have to... Yeah, we just know it's on one of these, but we'll travel to... Let's go here first. Alright. This has any mention of Prothean ruins, because I don't remember. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't tell me exactly. No. Okay. I think in another system. I don't remember which one it is, so we're just gonna. Actually, Sparta sounds familiar. I'm not gonna go exploring random travelable planets just yet.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay, yeah. I'll go there in a minute. Just want to scan the other planets. Okay. Hydrogen. Plutonium. Alright. We believe that do be all the planets, so let's go land. There do be an automated distress beacon. Alright, yeah, let's take the boys. Touchdown in the fucking most hideous goddamn driving vehicle on the planet. I don't mean visually hideous. I mean, oh boy, does this thing control like a fucking monstrosity. Okay. Distress signal. Anomaly, debris. Well, we'll go one at a time. What's the zoomy button? Nope, that's shoot. There it is, L1. So we definitely have a go faster button. This thing's like a fucking Skyrim horse. If you want to know what this equates to. We got a little something over here. Get off. Bay. I don't remember what surveying and collecting these minerals do in this game. In other games, it's much more clear what the minerals do for you, because you can upgrade your ship. But I don't know what it does in Mass Effect 1. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. Ew. Mass Effect 2 actually has a fun surveying minigame that you'll probably catch me losing a lot of time to in my life, because it's just fun to dick around and survey the planets. Electronic skill too low. Unfortunate. Okay, so that'll be later me's problem, assuming I ever come back here. Let us... Oh, here we go. Return to the Normandy is on these planets. Go check out the anomaly. Yeah, so this is why in Mass Effect 1 you have to have the right teammates with you for the right things. Garrus has electronics, but it's not very high. Eventually I will... Probably, I think Tali gets easy electronics, so I'll probably have her be my friend for that, but yeah, unfortunately I'm not a class that even has them as an option, so it's like, eh. Right on top of this anomaly, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
On my way.
Mummified Solarian. Captain Milan's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Well, hey. Oh, Solarian ID. Right. Yeah, this is like a... You can go to fucking planets and get all kinds of, Right, that's what these are for. Okay, yeah, it's literally like heckin' discovery quests that you can do. Oh boy, yep, there's a lot. There's a lot, and I will probably do them because I have an exploration problem. Yeah, because it marks when they're already found, so I know that I haven't been able to go through the debris here. What's journal mean? No, okay. Yeah, let's go check out that distress signal. Oh, wrong button. Go, Mako, go! I believe in you. Tally-ho! Up the mountains. I think shocks must be amazing. Fucking shock absorbing like a champ. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Oh, you're a thing. Pressure maw. Oh, it's got tentacles! I hate it! I need you to stop! Oh no, don't pop up underneath me, I hate that. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is not good. This thing kinda hits, be hitting kinda hard. I'm kind of on fire. How do you dodge? You can't dodge that stuff. It just hits you. I wonder if I have to fight it on foot. I might have to fight it on foot to keep this Mako from blowing up. We are super on fire. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of Omni Gel for this. Our gun broken. Alright, we need to get out of there. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh, okay, yeah, this thing's gonna kill me. Yeah, you have to fight in the Mako. Okay. Man, Mako combat. Yep, I remember. I oh, I have to go everywhere again. Oh boy, okay, let's go find that gas pocket. I'll save before approaching the distress beacon. So this is not the Liara planet, but there was a distress beacon, so here we are. I'll fight the Thresher Maw and I'll cry about it. Because I don't understand how you're supposed to really dodge those blasts that just kind of hit you. This is the hot Mass Effect 1 gameplay everyone looks for. Mako sections everywhere. Exploration. Horrible death and dismemberment. Get out. Survey. We've got some metal. Right. Can't do the debris, but we can do the mummified Solarian. Yeah, wasn't thinking Thresher Maw. I should know now to just save whenever you're approaching a fucking distress beacon. I figured it might be Geth. Geth are much easier to handle in the Mako because you can just run them over. Once we get closer, I will save. Shield button. Oh, there's a zoomy zoom button. That's not what I wanted. I thought there was a shield. Maybe not. Save. Let's go get blasted by a giant worm again. Thresher Maw incoming. guys to the face. Yep, I just got blasted from below. Oh, died immediately. Awesome. Amazing. Worst comes to worst, I can just leave, but I really don't want to. Oh, God, right in the mouth. And you can't speed up and you can't attack while repairing. That's a little questionable. And take a little hit, just a big hit. I'll take that. As it goes underground. I don't know if hitting the sensor tentacles actually damages it. Oh, Jesus. Started repairing there. Oh God, don't pop up underneath me. It almost did. It almost just eliminated me. I'm losing a lot of Omni Gel here, but that's okay. Oh, okay, that was fun. Pressure Moz.
Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened
here. All right. Okay, so that's at Citadel Tower. We'll worry about that later. It was not Sparta. Sparta is not where Liara was hiding. Maybe I'm gonna go back and check that one planet that I could land on here. There was a level 1 pressure warning, which means I can't get out of the Mako. Otherwise, I will have bad things happen. Level 1 pressure hazard. But might as well look and see what's going on the planet. Got some debris, a stronghold, and an anomaly. So we'll go check the debris. Might not be able to get it if it requires electronics. I'm not sure if they all require electronics, so we'll find out. I hit zoom and hitting every wrong button. Alright. Are you all electronics? Yep, okay. So debris is all electronics. Oh, get on the vehicle before you die. Okay. We can't do anything with any debris right now. Stop it. Let's go to the anomaly before we go to the stronghold. We probably did. It probably is insinuated that we turned it off. Because we are going to go talk to the commander who was in charge there, so it's probably like, hey, this is what happened. It didn't give me the option to click on the beacon. Hopefully, or, you know, oops if I missed it. But I mean, we also did kill the Thresher Maw, so it's not like if anyone further were to show up there, they wouldn't get eaten. At least. Oh, there's a gas pocket here too. Good, good. What's going on over here? Sorry, capsule. Ah, more matriarch writings. Not clear who lived here, but appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one matriarch Delanaga's writings. No, it did die. It got... Nope, stop talking, Garrus. It got... They probably just didn't want to animate its corpse landing on the ground. TBH. Because we do you kill Thresher Maws more violently in later games. Alright, grab these minerals. There's some thorium, right? So now, check out this stronghold. I need to remember to save before getting too close to it, because as we've learned, I will just get ass blasted on these random planets. Yeah, this is a mechanic that's taken out of further... Ooh, look at all those red dots. We're gonna save now. That's a lot of bad guys. Ooh, they got turret towers. Okay, I need to take those out first. They're snipers. Fighting pedestrians in the Mako, way more fun than fighting large monstrosities in the Mako. Alright. Oh, there's the door. Okay. These are pirates. Okay, look. Come on, back up. Thank you. Alright. All fully leveled up, yep. give Rex... Oh, he does have his shotgun on. Excellent. Perfect. Got immediately blasted. What I get for sending him up, sending him forward, I guess. Let's see. I do have the skill to pick up dead people off the floor. Which one is it? Unity? Yeah. Get up, Rex. Nope, I'm hitting the wrong button every time. Alright, bro. Got him. God, I miss Singularity in those skills. They're gonna be so much fun in later portions. Around the main room. Upgrade kit. Count me in. I need to remember I have grenades. That's a new thing for me. I think it's because of my class. Or maybe everyone had grenades in Mass Effect 1. I just never remember. It. Alright. Open door. It goes upstairs. Let's do the closed door first. All kinds of goodies. Alright, some of that was Turian armor. Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff here. So let's see. I'm a shotgun pistol guy. Nothing new for those. Gladiator 2. I wouldn't say that's worth it. I'd take the Scorpion one. Alright, so Garrus. You are an assault rifle friend. Avenger 2. I don't remember. Yeah, your assault rifle, sniper rifle, I believe. Sleeper, and then we found some armor. Lose some tech protection, but that's a pretty hefty bonus to everything else. So take the Explorer armor. You know what? No, take the Phoenix, I think. I think the Phoenix. That gives a nice balance of both, I think. Yeah. Alright, Rex. Take the better assault rifle. Not worth it for the Krogan armor. Oh, you know what? I need to start marking things as junk. But I know I can ditch them, because I only have one Turian teammate, one Krogan teammate. Yeah, I obviously don't need these Lancers. Striker 3 pistol. That's really not... Huh. Yeah, no, the Stinger pistol is just better. Interesting. Garrus, take one there. Yeah. Oh, did I check the new human armors? Yes. Right. Well, oh, I can't wait to not have to deal with equipment like this. It'll be nice. It'll be ver nice. Oh, decryption skill too low. Discovered evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. Resume the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Ugh. Decryption skill too low for both of those. Garrus, you betrayed me. But Nasana Dantius is sisters with a slaver that I totally just killed. So that's probably gonna be good. But that's a Citadel quest. That'll be a problem for next time we go to the Citadel. And we did not find the Heckin... Where's the exit? I'm lost. I need an adult. I need an adult. Let's see. That was the loot room. Okay, so it is over there. Don't mind me. I promise I've played video games before. Yeah, over here. Did not find Liara's campsite on here, so we'll go to the next system in... Next set in the system. Ooh, to Normandy. Wait. I thought I saw... No. Alright, so we tried Sparta. We tried there. So we've got Knossos and Athens. Let's go to Athens. Nah, you didn't sleep last night, so I'd say that trying to go to sleep now is valid. I would say that would be a good call. Try and get yourself on more of a track. Helium. Oxygen. Good luck and hopefully sleep well. Alright, I can land on Therum. Looks like it's got... that might be the planet, I think. Let's look for some surveys. Alright. You're my last hope, Therum. You better be the right planet. Otherwise, I am lost and confused. This do be looking like it's got ruins on it, though, so good sign.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay, yeah, this is like a level planet versus a heckin' open world planet. This is a quest. This is where she do be. Let's go find my girl. There'll be enemies in these here hells. Enemies and turrets. Oh, hello there. Medium armor. Let's see. I want to get the better shotguns, probably. Grab advanced shield boost, though. Kind of want to get to lift. On our way.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. He should sneak around and pull its tail.
Oh, there was more in here for some reason. A way forward, like another gate control. Good. Oh, I meant to check. Will I have access to medium armor? No. Quite worth it yet. He's dropping off more friends. Oh, hello, big chonkers. Geth Colossus. Fun, fun. And here we have to go on foot. Oh, and the game saved just as soon as I saved, because I think we were on a similar wavelength there. Please duck behind this, thank you. There's something behind the shield. I thought there might have been. Oh, I like lift. Lift is a good power, even a bit in a more janky system. Get him. Hopeful. Always behind the rock, not behind the barrier, that's why. Ooh, ow. Rude. Oh gosh. Yep, these fuckers. And the Colossus. Rex already down. Oh, getting shot from all sides. I died immediately. Yep. Didn't see I was getting shot from multiple sides. Rude. Almost like I'm playing on a higher difficulty or something. Alright, we need to get to better cover. Oh, there's the stalker. Hey, buddy. Rockets out of here, dude. Oof, there's a stalker again. Are there 2 stalkers? Oh no, there's 2 stalkers. I can't even see where they are. That's kind of the point of them, I guess. I don't want to deal with the Colossus right now, though. Down. Get out of my way, Rex! Jesus Christ! Oh, there's 3. There's definitely 3, because there's another one right there. Fucking wiggling around on the floors and the ceilings. Alright, there's that one. I think we're just down to this guy. The sniper over there. Okay. Ooh, no thanks. Whoa, ouchie, ouch! Stop it, my feelings. It hurts them. Rex, are you not going to go up there? I asked you to. No, Rex doesn't want to do it. Okay, fair enough. Have a nice day. Oh, God. I've done barely any damage to that thing. That did nothing. I don't like this at all. Alright, someone's got to... We gotta spread out here, guys. Immediately goes down when I moved him. He distracted it, so I'm gonna assume I don't have Unity up again yet. No, yeah, no way. Oh yeah, we can map these to... I don't know what to, maybe to just tapping it? Yeah, we only got 1, so I'm gonna map lift. Pick Garrus up off the ground without Unity? I thought you could. I think I'd use a Medi-Gel like up if you're near them. Guess not. How you doing, Garrus? How you holding up? Having a good time? I think we're all having a good time here. Alright, let's get into these Prothean ruins, shall we? Pardon if you hear any phone sounds. My mom replied to the "Are you hungry?" text an hour ago and I didn't answer her back, so I'm gonna put the phone sounds on. In case. Oop, yep. Oh, cool. I accidentally hit Rex with that. I think Rex isn't gonna stay in my long-term team. He's just fucking a giant roadblock. Teammates just kind of suck in general. They are mostly here for their hacking skills, as I've
never visited a Prothean ruin, aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm super dead. Yep, they just rose from above and blasted me in the mouth. Alright. Cool. Oh, a lot of grenades.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before, aside from the Citadel, I mean.
an elevator.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tisoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Quickly, just have to order some food for my mother and myself.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
I have to enter all the choices in for my mom and I again. It didn't keep our food choices. I'll be right back, guys. There we go. I just had to order food and I had to yell to my mom to ask what she wanted, and I didn't want you guys to have to listen to that. Alright,
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
there is a Krogan with the Geth. Neat. Oh, well, I already see a bunch of enemies over there. Yup. Alright. Time to die again, probably. I was hoping that guy would be close enough. Not. I'm going to investigate over this way, since I just cheesed my way through that. I don't remember if there's a way to figure out the mining laser combination, or if you just gotta kind of brute force it like that. Oh, easy decryption. Ah, anti-personnel, combat sensor. Yeah, no. Let's just go for it. Let's go get my girl.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
On the double, mister. Oh, Rex is fucking ready. He busted out his gun. Oh, wait, Krogan, buddy. Krogan friend.
Commander! Or don't. That would be more fun.
Excellent. 5 missions done with the Krogan squad ally, and 5 missions done with the Turian squad ally.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
That Krogan, that's I don't know how to tell when my skill comes off cooldown, the one that I have shortcutted. Oh, ooh, Garrett, you are very close to dead, my friend.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Commander? Do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Yeah.
Just gonna not comment on that, cause I'm not trying to bang Gaten.
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course, but I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah.
No, we're not dating. Fuck off. I was trying to say, yes, I talk with everyone. Ooh, Scimitar 4 shotgun. Okay, so that's 2 different shotguns that look pretty strong. Yeah, okay. Scimitar 4. Let's do. Alright, my food is at the door. I will be back in a moment. Alright. Debriefing. Chit-chatting with all of our friends. Caden, I'm not trying to hit on you, I promise. My future is with a cute blue alien girl.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
We can make this man a rebel or a good boy, and we're gonna make him a good boy.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I'd keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Oh, Ashley, I know you're a little bit racist.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them.
No,
than
that's racism.
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma Party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
I'm here to put hypervelocity rounds through the heads of bad guys.
Most satisfying part of the job, Commander.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he He never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Every damn one. E. Pardon the silence, I'm eating a sandwich while picking dialogue options.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
I can't remember where Dr. Chakwas' office is. Not this floor, clearly. Clearly. Alright, sandwich done. I can stop being muted. Alright. Whammon, where's the medical office? Is it... Yeah, okay, it's right.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The Union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Maybe something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. So that's the crew. That is our whole squad. I'm not gonna go back to the Citadel right away, but I think I'm gonna creep on some of the other side quests I've picked up before running off to Pharos. Nope, that's on the Citadel. Yep, that's that guy. Someone's been kidnapped in the Hades Gamma cluster, Baranata system. Hades Gamma. Exodus. He's Gamma. Baranata. Prothean data disk. Alright, so we got the thing for the two of them. So this is our last squad to get achievements for. The girls. We need levels. Alright. Okay, you can get electronics. What do you have? Okay, and you have decryption. Cool. Ooh, she has singularity. Yep, we want that. Singularity is fun. No, I don't really think I'd use stasis. We'll give her barrier. But I think we want singularity. They probably work towards lift as well. He's all biotics all the time. No real point in giving them all these weapons because they're not gonna use them, but that's okay. Right, she can wear human armor. Okay, so that's the point in keeping the human armor. I forgot. That's just a flat upgrade. Cool, cool. Alright, Tali, I have no Turian armor. Okay. Curiosity, is there high camera sensitivity? Much better.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh my god. Please, Brent. Oh god, there are so many people here. Oh god, everything is awful. They all just ran up in my business. Alright, where's my... Oh, gel, please. My shotguns don't really do much, huh? Holy moly, why are they so aggressive? They're hyper aggressive! I'm gonna die. Just kill me. They were so hyper aggressive. Just all up in my business. Alright, my shotgun's fucking useless. Let's go. Yeah, pistol. Pistol. Tali's got her shotgun on. Yeah, alright.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We should make haste if we have to save the chairman.
God, they're just like they're just creeping everywhere. I don't understand why they're so aggressive. What are you doing, guys? Oh, they're both dead. Yeah, I might have to come back and do this later. Holy fuck, they're just putting it in my asshole. Why are they so mad? Why are you so angry?
Intruders, kill the hostage.
We should make haste if we are to save the chairman.
I am on the ground, getting bullied, dying a lot. Where is... One's barrier. Jesus fucking Christ, why are they so hyper aggressive? What the fuck is this? What is the point of this difficulty? You just get... Alright, cool. That's fine. This is so much fun. I'm loving it. It's great. This is why I play this game on fucking baby difficulty, apparently. Okay.
Intruders,
We should make haste.
I just get hit with a biotic fucking bullshit and then I'm on the ground. This is amazing. Can two of them not use their skills? What's going on here? Alright, where is... Liar just go down again immediately? Sure did. Oh, whatever.
see how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known. The reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
That was the game giving me a wake-up call saying, you need to use your teammates' abilities, bucko. And I said, oh, oops. And then I won. Tactical gameplay in my Mass Effect? Disgusting. More likely than you may think. Alright, let's see here. Why can't I mark you as junk? Oh, whatever. Mark that one as junk either. Thing. Yeah.
Are you winning, Shepard?
Yo, thank you for the resub, Wiki. 42 months. Oh yeah, actually, just rescued a poor fuck who was about to get shot in the back of the head. I died a couple of times because I keep forgetting I'm playing on like real difficulty. That's, you know, always a fun reminder when suddenly you have 12 biotics rushing at you and you're just getting shot in the face on the floor. So I remembered that I need to use my teammates' abilities, and then victory occurred. Yeah, we're on like what, veteran, I think. We're not on like difficulty, but we're on like higher than baby difficulty. Yeah, we're on veteran. All right, well, oh.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
No problem, Admiral Hackett. Alright, since I'm in this cluster, let's explore... Yeah, there's only 2... Go to the other system, see if there's a fucking... Let's go see if there's a Mako mission! Everyone loves a good Mako mission. Survey. Survey. Matriarch's writings. Mako! Let's go to Trebin! Driving the car, and it's really fast, and... Alright, what do we got here? We've got an anomaly, a research base, some debris, and an anomaly. Well, let's go this place first. Oh! Were you supposed to go to your sister's dance performance? And if so, oops. Oh, 2 p.m. today, okay. I was gonna say. I hope you were not supposed to go and then oops. Ah, very cool. Oh, are you another Threshermon? No! I don't want it! I don't want to do it! You can't make me... No! Oh god, ouchie ouch. I already fought one of you earlier today. No! It's gonna blow up under me! Ah! It didn't, okay. Getting blasted. Fuck off! Please repair, thank you. I actually know if hurting these sensory tentacles hurts it. I mean, it seems to make it yell a lot. Oh, I'm still repairing. Bad timing, bad timing. Oh, it fucking followed the bullets. Didn't want to fight that, but that's cool. Why is there an X here? Is this just an X for Thresher Maw? Apparently. X marks Angie Boss. Let's see. Yeah, if the fit for your headset's getting weird, then that means it's probably time for a new one. If it is a newer one, then unfortunately it just means it's just a model that's not quite working for you. Oops, that's not the zoom button. Ancient debris. Turian insignia. Alright, we leveled up. What have we got here? Let's... I need... Advanced warp. Stronger barrier. You need... Lift. Put some points into shotguns, I think. Seem to like using them. The research base. Phoenix closes. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I've luckily never had to figure out life having had a concussion before. I have not had one. I know many who have. Having just one against this Thresher Maw must save before approaching this research base. I do not want to fight that. Heck, I can do it again.
This place looks abandoned.
Looks abandoned. Means it's probably got some shit in it. Barrel. No.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology. Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
Or, huh? Let's see if that's any good. So, super isn't. Alright. But one of you guys can probably use it. Yeah, you have striker. 4. Up to 99 Omni Gels since that Thresher Maw kinda did a deplete. Dude, I love how self-aware this game is, where in the later games they're like, remember the days we could just slap Omni Gel on everything? Those were the days. Can't hack a terminal? Slap some Omni Gel on it. Can't unpick a lock? Slap some Omni Gel on it. The security update that ruined the world. Let's... again... Look at all those hairy... Ooh, husks! That's a lot of husks. Okay. Thinking... Huck... at them? Holly, if you're gonna be that far away, you gotta use your people. Buddy, sweetie, friend. Lit.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
Saw something with an unlock, and now it's gone. Oh. Locked crate. Shot. That it? Nothing. Oh, hello. That's not it. Singularity, please. God. Oh, more of them. Okay, 2 directions. Good to know. Lift. Accounts all of the Exogeny survey team. They were converted into cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried in a frontier world so far away from Geth territory is a mystery. Well, unfortunate. Probably a side quest I just hadn't quite picked up yet. Now that I went to the planet early. Sludge canister, huh? Still in shotgun. Breaker is kind of stuck. Take the firestorm, I think. Hell no. 2 shotguns and some medium human armor. Lose out on a lot of biotic protection with that, but what that's. Man. Spooky, and I wish I could investigate it. Reaper tech! Spoilers. Keep an eye on the time, now that it's past 4 o'clock. Awkward moment if I forget to go to raid at 5. Honestly, I'll probably play more of this after raid. We end at 9. Don't see why I wouldn't. Alright, so we cleared out that. Let's file next. Closet. Orb. Plutonium. Hello. Billy Gooses. Okay. Ammo upgrade. Get off of this guy. Oops. L1 to boost, not R1. Oh, that's a whee! Tally ho! Device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Cool. Huh. Oh, here we go. Crashed probe over there. I think I've hit the... Okay. It's a mark that looks like I have done it, but I don't know. Go double. No, okay. This was the debris. Uranium. Okay. Alright. We've got lots of collections. Collection. Citadel collections. Citadel, collection, Citadel, Argos Row, Hydra. Argos Row. Hydra. Oh no, there's two here. There's Hydra. Phoenix. Go Phoenix first. That's a landable planet. Let's go, Mako missions! Yeah, I don't want to get anything too in-depth just with Raid being so soon. Medal of Exploration 2. I've landed on 4 uncharted worlds. Wow! Alright, where am I? Here I am. Let's go to this hidden structure. We got pirates? Go fuck up these pirates' day. Sounds like fun. I know y'all are in here. There you are. Oh, Yara, you tried. Oh, I'm dead. Bye. HP is a little harder to see here. My fucking shotguns suck until I invest more points into them, I think. That's just how it is. I really need someone to poke their heads out so I can do anything. See you. Oh, the guy's up top. Okay, there's a sniper up top, that's it. Yeah. Oh, oops. Hanging in the back of the safe is a suit of armor, obviously made for a Krogan. It seems worthless, rusted and dented from 100 battles. The Turian must have secured it for some reason. There's nothing else of value here. Oh, I think that's a thing for Rex later. I think I did Rex's personal quest a little bit ahead of time. Nice. That's not enough of a damage increase to be worth the lower in accuracy. Ooh, Stinger 4 though. Please. Stinger 4. Higher duration. Higher cooldown. Cooldown for lower duration, but also lower power. I'll have to think about that. Ooh, okay. New armor. The full. I might like to have that duration on for Singularity. Yeah, I'll take the Unity lamp, Unity amp for her. Oh, Mineral deposit. Mercury.
You lead. I'll follow.
Get in the car, bitches. You know what, this is ominous. Let's save. I don't know trust issues. You have trust issues. Creepy pyramid. Alright, capsule. Matriarch's writing. That's it? Nothing about the spooky pyramid? Just a matriarch thing? Just chilling out near the spooky pyramid? Alright, fair enough, I guess. Have a nice day, spooky pyramid. Return to the Normandy. I'm gonna go talk to Rex and see if I can. I don't think I'm enough friends with him to get him to talk about this suit of armor, but I know it is his. Or if it's not his, it has to do with a quest of his. But I think we're still, we're not quite in that stage of the relationship yet.
What do you want,
here we go.
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
Yeah.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Huh. Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Interesting. Okay, this is how you equip your teammates when they're not on your team. I'm just gonna like, because I want to clear out my inventory. It's currently full of garbage. Let's just like full on. Guys, all some new stuff. Clear the garbage out of here. Why is Stinger 2 so good compared to higher things? Well, whatever. Or armor.
Commander?
Or not who I thought you were.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Missed. I'm looking for our requisitions chum.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I sell all. I can sell all junk. Let's go. Give me that money. You can probably sell anything that's marked 2 or below point. Heavy armor, but only 75,000 though. Nothing exceedingly exciting. Difference. Oh, light armor. Yeah. Alright, we're starting to build up some money. Alright, I'm going to call it here for Mass Effect just because raid is in 8 minutes. No point in starting something when God knows what we're going to get dragged into. But I'm probably going to continue after raid around 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock Eastern. So thank you for hanging out with me for now. If you're just here for the Mass Effect, it will continue more this evening, but I will be highlighting all parts, posting them in my Discord, and probably also uploading them to. So that's it from me there. Let's get this transition over to 14.